らの魔法など私の足元には及ばぬ。様に魔物の本当の恐ろしさを思い知らせてくれるわ。貴様らの魔法など私の足元には及ばぬ。様に魔物の本当の恐ろしさを思い知らせてくれるわ。貴様らの魔法など私の足元には及ばぬ。 様に魔物の本当の恐ろしさを思い知らせてくれるわ。貴様らの魔法など私の足元には及ばぬ。貴様に魔物の本当の恐ろしさを思い知らせてくれるわ。貴様らの魔法など私の足元には及ばぬ。貴様に魔物の本当の恐ろしさを思い知らせてくれるわ。
Oh, alrighty. Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? We are back with some more Ys. After playing through all of Ys 3 yesterday on stream, I was left hankering for some more, and I've been meaning to do Dawn of Ys or Ys 4 on the PC Engine for a long time, way back when we first did a bunch of Ys games. But the problem with this is, you may have seen in the intro reel there, the game has full voice acting. It doesn't have subtitles. So my solution to that is this down here at the bottom of the screen. I have all the voiced dialogue in a like text thing, and I've got it set up such that I can scroll through it basically as the scenes play out. So you'll have effectively subtitles. So that's what's going on down the bottom of the screen here. There's a lot of like just normal like pop-up like text box text in game. But there is also, yeah, it's a lot of voice acting stuff, which that makes sense. It's from that era where they were first starting to get like CDs for video games. So they went a bit nuts with like throwing in like voice acting and like high quality audio and whatnot, because they had the storage space to be able to do it. Unfortunately, yeah, it's, as I said, you just get audio without text to back it up. Subtitles were not a standard yet then. Nothing was really a standard yet then. That's half the fun of the old days. Things are yeah, everything's still being developed for the first time. Alright, I think everything's good otherwise, so we're gonna just jump in. This is a bit longer than Ys 3 as far as I'm aware. This might take us 2 streams to knock out. But it's not like a giga length JRPG or anything like that. It's still, again, as saying before, still early days as far as these things go. So we should be, this will take a couple of streams for us to get through. Hopefully, barring me being terrible at video games, but that's, what do you do? Anyway, enough of me yammering. Let's get going. So you can sort of see how the subtitle setup's going to work here.
道義じゃねえか。それにそっちはアドルか。5番のお頭。久しぶりじゃねえか、この野郎。黙って出て行った君、2年間もどこほつけはるってやった。何するんだよ、お頭。お頭が店を始めたって聞いて会いに来たっていうのに。そうか。だったら許してやるぜ。アドルもよく来てくれたな。ついてこいよ、みんな驚くぜ。二人とも元気そうじゃねえか。エステリアはすっかり変わっちまったぜ。それにしちゃお頭は昔のままじゃねえか。
当に盗賊から足を洗ったのかね。まあ少し安心したけどな。
生意気言うんじゃねえ。盗賊からは足を洗っても、お前が俺の子分だってことは変わらねえんだからな。
調子いいなお頭は。もう勝手にしてくれや。
そのお頭ってのはやめろよ。今は取引所のゴーバンさんだぜ。
似合わねえな。
うるせえかんな野郎。みんな聞け。アドルーたちが戻ってきたぞ。
Yeah, Xeon. Yeah, after yesterday, I was left like, I want to do more East. So here we are doing more East. Now, confusingly, this is East 4, but it takes place before East 3, which we did yesterday. I think this takes place like 2 years after the original games. Whereas East 3 takes place like 3 or 4 years after the original. Also, to be extra confusing, technically this is non-canon anyway, because this is superseded by the remake. But I wanted to play like the original versions before doing the remakes, because the remakes are substantially different. It's not like a... You are not getting the same experience. It is very much it's like the Rance remakes. There is very much value in playing the originals and the remakes. They're like, yeah, two separate experiences. Now this is going to be a little tricky for me because it was been 3 or 4 years since we did East 1, 2, and 3. Well, we did East 3 yesterday, but that's East 1 and 2 is the bit that's relevant here because this is like the main village from East 1. So I'm just trying to harken my memory back to this locale and these characters. If I remember correctly, Goban was the, Yeah, okay, so East 4 is, like, double extra confusing, because there's two versions of East 4. There's, Mask of the Sun and Dawn of East. Both of them are no longer canon. They're both superseded by the remake. Which, yeah, I think is Celceta. Give me a second. Yeah, Memories of Celceta is the remake which overwrites both of them. Because East 4 was weird. It was, they licensed out East 4, and then East 4 was done by 2 different developers. Mask of the Sun, and which was on the Super Famicom, which was done by Tonkin, and then Dawn of East, which was done by Hudson on the PC Engine, which is this. And then there's also there is like the PS2 remake of East 3. There is a PS2 remake of Mask of the Sun. Which is currently being fan translated by the people that did the patch that we played yesterday. When that comes out, we will do that. We will play the PS2 version of Mask of the Sun with the English fan translation. I've got plans. Things are lined up. Don't worry about it. I got it worked out. It's extra confusing. In this case, it's also not too bad because they're not like giga length games. If they were all like 100-hour JRPGs, we'd be in trouble, but they're not, so much more reasonable. As I said, I don't, I remember bits and pieces from, when we did East 1, but it has been a while. I think these two were like a... Either they were a side quest, or something? Might have just been some, like, transitional NPCs. I do... the art, like, the old, old era art is, mwah, so good. If I recall correctly, you could get up this tower here in the original. Because that's where you gave the girl her harmonica. This guy was like a bit of a dodgy salesman, if I recall. He had, like... There was, like, one of the early game quests, he had, like, a guy's ring that had gone missing, and you had to buy it off him. And I was like, how did you come to possess this guy's ring? It was... Oh, I'm trying to remember. Is this the girl with that was thought was dead? Oh dear. Does she just loop? Yeah. Also, while we were we did E3 yesterday, which plays as more like a Zelda 2 style side-scroller adventure. This is back to the East 1 and 2 style of top-down bump combat. You'll see that when we actually get into combat.
そんでな俺は生きてやったんだよ。
勘弁してくれお頭。俺はひょっとして。お、やってきたな。
ようアドル遅かったじゃねえか。何難しい顔してるんだよ。さあここに座れ。旅の話をたっぷりと聞かせてもらうぜ。いや今日は楽しかったな。さあ俺の店に行こうぜ。今日はゆっくり休んで明日は久しぶりのエステリアを見て回るといいぜ。さあ着いたぜ。ここが俺の店だ。遠慮しねえで入ってくれ。
開けてください。ゴーバンさん。
誰だこんな時間に。おおリリアじゃないか。
朝早くにすみません。アドルさんたちが戻ったと聞いて。
アドルさんたちじゃなくてアドルに会いたいんだろ。分かってるって。待ってろ今起こしてやるよ。おいアドルアドル。おいドギアドルはどこだ。
なんだよお頭。アドルならそこに。ん？おいアドル。どこに行ったんだ。アドル。アドル。
Back before the ratings board existed, we could just have melty flesh. Power of the PC engine. Thanks to CDs, we can basically have cutscenes. It all on a boat. Never a good place to be. Ah, yes. The silver gear from the end of the previous game. I'm sure this will last a long time and not be taken away from us in a matter of minutes. It is nice that you at least have it. It's not just, oh, great adventurer Adol in, like, broken sword and rotting leather. Somebody's fucking loaded for war. Broadside of cannons ready. I suppose you don't have to be loaded for war, it could just be self-defense. Now, much like yesterday, I need to be... These are my saves when I was testing. I need to remember to actually save the damn game, because it's one of those save anywhere setups, which is really convenient, but also has, as we always bring up when we're playing this sort of thing, because the game never, like, prompts you to save, you never see a save point. You need to be mentally checking yourself to make sure to actually save, otherwise potentially lose tons of time. I do like that the shopkeepers see you in, like, the tricked out gear and, like, man, you don't need what we're selling. Very loud noise happening. Hopefully that's not coming across the microphone. Wait, you had your money in a crystal bottle? That's an odd place to store money. Nice trick. Dullahan Magician? Ah, yeah, fucking... Game's even taunting us about it now. There's no way this gear lasts long. Oh, we're off. I suppose it's more forgiving than East 1, which can kind of just dump you in and you just die because you didn't pick up any gear in the starting town. While we have the gear, actually, I might get like a level or two. Because those first few levels are usually a fair bit of starting power. And they can't take... Well, I was going to say, they can't take the levels away from us. That might be a dangerous assumption. Hey, Paradox. You're playing the DLC for Y, I assume? And hey, Dead Tail. How's it going? Okay. I haven't played Y myself, but I know the DLC just came out recently and a bunch of people have been playing it. People seem to be getting fairly excited about... Did Did they do like season 2 of Witch from Mercury? I think that there's definitely something to do with Witch from Mercury. Okay, so it literally just Witch from Mercury. Fair enough. So if you're unfamiliar with the bump combat for Ys, you generally want to like be like slightly to the sides of an enemy rather than like straight one-to-one head-on. One-to-one head-on is when you end up with like a clash. At this point, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, we're in such OP gear, we're effectively invincible, but it should matter later. Yeah, I'm not gonna grind anymore. We're probably getting like, what, 1 XP a kill at this point. I'm not doing 150 kills out here. Is there a Sasquatch somewhere? Could stab a Sasquatch. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no, even the Sasquatches are only worth 1 XP now, so definitely not worth grinding any further here. We'll kill what comes our way, of course, always. And it's me driving, so I have to explore. Amuro is always a pretty, like, solid performing unit in any SRW. Like, even as far back as, like, SRW 3, he was one of the first ones to get double act in that. Because it was ridiculously high skill. And then, yeah, in the new, he usually has the funnels, which will have, like, crazy good range. It's just always useful.
動くな。隊長、レオ様と呼べ。このバカ者が全く情けない。おい、
He has a face.
赤毛の小僧、逃げられるとでも思っているのか。ちょうどいい。お前に我が軍の力を見せてやろう。例のものを持ってこい。はっ。
Jesus Christ. I mean, yeah, actually, I guess that is an appropriate response to Adol, is bring out the heavy artillery.
見たか。
But holy shit.
では力の前に屈するのだ。これ以上逆らえば、今度はお前を吹き飛ばすからな。おい、あいつの武器を取り上げて、牢屋に放り込んでおけ。
That's gonna be how we lose all our shit. Yep. There it goes. Yep. Everything's gone. Hey, how's it going? It's not a perfect solution, but it's functional. And we're back to more, after yesterday's talkative Adol, we're back to, yes. I have to scroll the, this quote-unquote subtitles manually. Well, It's not our endgame silver gear, but at least it's something. Alarm? Sounds more like the dinner bell. We actually, oh, we are. Huh. We have like an actual active party member that's a combatant. Huh. I did not expect that. Very impressive. Yes. This is back to the bump combat of East 1. Good question. I will... No, she steals the XP! Still, the fact that they've, like, programmed a, like, active AI, ally, that's cool. I like that. Oh, okay, I didn't see, because I haven't played any of the remakes yet. I'm sort of doing things in a dodgy order. Maybe that's... because I didn't know. It might be the case that we get more, active, allies in this game. Oh boy. Cyclops. Alright. As I said, thankfully, like, because I have played East 1 and 2 a bunch of times, like, I'm pretty used to bump combat. So it's not, not that odd to me. Now, the only concern here is going to be healing. Okay, it is East 1 rules. I was gonna say, we can stand still to heal. I don't know how much of it East 1 rules it's going to be, because in East 1 it was on the overworld you stand still to heal. In dungeons you could not stand still to heal, but eventually you got the heal ring, which did allow you to stand still to heal in dungeons. We do also have the ARB, so we can ARB if needs be, which is probably a full heal, but I'm not certain. The bump combat does eventually stop being a thing. This might be the last bump combat game? I don't know if any of the remakes use bump combat. But it does eventually become a more, like, traditional style, action. Oh, pain. Yeah. Definitely watch out is a fair point. Yep. I will save as soon as we can get a bit of safety. So, as I was saying before, the way the bump combat works is you want to be slightly offset from the center of the enemy. Whoop. Oh. I am curious, though. There looked like there was a mine entrance over here. Is that just non-accessible yet? Yeah, okay. He's from the first game. Here you go, John, how's it going? Alas, this is not Dragon Quest. We cannot just yeet ourselves into a well.
おい、アドル君じゃないか。こんなところで会えるとはな。覚えてるかい？私だよ。 ランスの村の医者フレア・ラルだよ。私はここにセルセタの原種というものを探しに来たんだ。何でもそれは万能の薬の原料になるらしいんだがね。だが外は魔物だらけだし、しばらくここに住まわせてもらっているんだ。とにかく君を村長に紹介しよう。村長の家まで来てくれよ。
Interesting. We missed something somewhere that we never saw these. These lines? Hmm. I suppose, yeah, and that, I guess Falcom games are kind of known for that, aren't they? I'd seen someone point out that the item get music in this is very similar to the item get music from Metroid, and now I can't unhear it. Alright, let me just... Alright, so we buy a sword, shield, or the armor. We'll grab the sword and the shield. The armor later. It was like 600 for the armor? Yeah. Not that it really matters, but I am curious about the numbers difference. So 23... 26, okay. Do you sell herbs? You do. Okay, we can. Right. We are operating off of the original rules. One herb, that's it. That's your lot. One healing item. Yeah, I am curious how we... Unless it's, like, out of order, maybe? I feel like the lines that we've missed are related to what we're about to do. Ah, lovely. Limited vision. This is the mines. Ugh. That's the mines from East 1. Oh, I'm gonna have to like mental map this properly, I think. Oh boy, I need to boot my brain. Yeah, okay, so I was right with my assumption before. You don't heal while standing still in a dungeon. You have to... You have to be on the overworld. Given it's a series staple, I assume we will get the heal ring at some point. Now, we are able to still, like, save whenever, right? So we can... Yep, we can save in the mines. Now, I don't want to abuse, like, saves coming or anything like that. But we definitely need to be making sure to be reasonably liberal with our saves so that we don't end up losing a ton of time. Ooh. Oh. Ah, yeah, fair enough. This was the case in the first one as well. You needed a key for treasure. Alright, let's just make note of that. Top right corner. Treasure chest we need a key for. Well, it's the left path in the top right corner, just to make things confusing. I wasn't paying attention on the previous level ups. Actually, it might have been at full health anyway. I was gonna say I don't remember if we heal on level up. That is definitely something that's going to be important to factor. heal on level up is always a resource consideration as far as like dungeon crawling goes. We've had this discussion many times, the heal on level up. So long as it's like factored in for the game balance, like I have no problem with heal on level up. In fact, it is something you can intentionally rely on. It's just when it's not factored in, so like the Dragon Quest remakes, giving you heal on level up in the DQ remakes breaks the game's balance, because those games are never designed to have heal on level up. Oh shit! Boss fight! Oh lovely, big spooter. Can we, like, back out? Yes, we can. Good. Thank God. That was something you could do. Like... It's not a common thing that you're allowed to just walk out of a boss room. But it is in Ys. How do I use ARB? ARB, use it. Alright, rock and roll. Oh god. We got destroyed! So the question then comes is, like, is this just finicky, or, do we need, other equipment? Ooh. Okay, we got no iframes in this. Ah. Alright, we need to bait him into a... Yeah. Yep, no, this is definitely doable. It's just gonna require proper positioning. What I might do is level up. What do we... Yeah. Hey, Ryu, how's it going? I might get the level up. We're probably not going to get enough gold together quickly to get the armor. Maybe. If we could get to the boss with, like, full health. '60 streak, goddamn. Okay. Well. Nice. Oh, god damn it. All right. Hmm. We might need to be a bit crappy and, like, abuse saves a bit. Pause it. Give me a second. Because the little boulder guys have more health, it's easy to get them sort of pushed up against a wall from the knockback, and then they bounce off the back of the wall and then pass through you and then get a back hit on you. I somehow, like, accidentally speed ran to where the boss is without getting lost. Anything that's sort of worse for us. Alright, now we find out if it's heal on level up. He says as he dies. Good job. I'm good at video games. It is not heal on level up. Oof. Oof. We get the difference, so like the amount the health has gone up by, that gets added, but it's not heal on level up. At least I vaguely know where I'm going. Sort of got a feel for the place now. We'll get the, since we're at 560, so we'll get that up to 600 gold, go grab the armor, and then go fight the boss with the extra armor. What is down this way, though? So, up to the top right there is what leads to the boss, so is this doesn't actually lead anywhere. Oh, it does lead somewhere. There is down. But, it is, like the original mine in East 1 was like a big... You get yourself quite lost in it and went lots of places. But what we'll have to do is sort of get to the boss room, hopefully relatively unscathed. Oh! Ah, that's okay. Oh, what the? There's an herb here. That's nice-ish, except that it's at like the exact opposite end of the mine. basically as far away from the boss as you could possibly be. Ah, get out of the way. Yeah, those, like, they might seem like somewhat minor increments, but they make a pretty significant difference most of the time. Alright, now we need to get to the boss relatively unmolested. That's the plan. Just he doesn't do red-headed men. And if someone's gonna break out that I don't care, it looks female, you're... A, that's not the context of that scene, but B, Adol does not. He is not, Bishi. Adol is not, like, big manly man either, but he's not, like... Bishonen. Adol is just like hero man. Oh. Oh dear. Oh god! He sped up! He got a turn red face! First try, indeed. Ah. Okay, yeah, it was backwards. Huh, this is out of order. I thought it might be the case.
スラム様の墓をお守りせねば。
レムノス、どうしてあなたがこんな姿に。とにかくこのままでは死んでしまうわ。アドルさん、レムノスは私たちが村まで運ぶから、あなたも気をつけて戻って。
So now is the implication there that he was the spider demon, or was he eaten by the spider demon? Indeed. That's from boss, defeating the boss, heal on, that's normal, very easy. Full heal when you beat a boss. It also just happened that we leveled up from beating the boss as well, but it wasn't a heal on level up. Just that, multiple things happened at the same time there. And because I'm a giant cheap ass, I'm gonna go grab that herb that's in the chest since we used our herb during the boss fight. Save 100 gold buying a new herb when there's one in a chest here. I do notice we have the MP counter, which is... I'll be curious as to how magic comes into this. That's an East 2 thing. Which is why at first I was like, does it expect us to stab the spider to death, or am I supposed to have fireball? But no, we were indeed expected to stab the spider to death. Casting fireball would be the Australian way to deal with a spider. Even nature is like, Australia, I reject. There's a locked chest in the back of there as well, which we don't have a way to unlock yet. Unless it unlocked upon the boss's defeat. That would be a bit... unfortunate. Because the herb wasn't locked. The herb was always unlocked. It's the other chest. Okay, yeah, I was right. He was turned into a spider. Okay, he wasn't eaten. He was the spider demon. It's funny you mentioned rants earlier, Hoff. There's a guy in the rants community that the screen name is Flare, and it is based on the, this Dr. Flare from the Ys games. Oh yeah, you did sprite work for them, didn't you? Because, like, Flare isn't initially from this. He is from the original Rants one as well. I don't know Ys that well. He may be, like, a particularly reoccurring character. Because, yeah, he was... yeah, originally in Ys 1. Yeah, okay, I'll just check. He's in Ys 2, 4, and 10. Which means he's made a comeback just recently. Well, recently. Oof, time. This is good track, this, but it's no overworld music from East 1. The initial overworld music from East 1 is an absolute masterpiece. Oh! Dullahan? Hey, we got... Okay, she's back as an active party member again. Ah. she's here to stop us from going the wrong way. I wonder if it's meant to be Nergal rather than Nelgal. Elzars. Oh. Speedy boy here. Yeah, okay. The Fire Mountain track is good. I like this a lot. I assume she's probably, yeah, I was gonna say, she's probably got code to, like, teleport up to you at some point. If she gets left too far behind. Okay, it's fairly impressive though. Because like, trying to write pathfinding is a fucking nightmare. I guess she's probably mostly just programmed to follow, like whatever, footsteps you take. Okay, there's... Oh, we got comboed. Ow! Ah, god damn it. Well, that was that whole lovely. Thankfully, we saved at the start. Hey, Jay, how's it going? The plan is to, like, I want to do, okay, I'm gonna guess we need something to get across the lava then, yeah. We'll do the PS2 remake of 5, that also has the fan translation, and then after that we'll start, like, looking at, remakes and whatnot. Also, the guys that did the, like, so the PS2 remake of 5 was fan translated by the guys that did the Ys 3 translation patch that we played yesterday. They're also working on a patch for the PS2 version of Ys 4 as well. I'm gonna guess they probably like this on the like back end for it. Jesus Christ. Because it's the same company, it's probably very similar engine, similar code, so they can probably recycle a lot of the hacking for all three. This would explain why it's all sort of come together quite quickly. Interesting, in the boss fight, hitting the... It's meant to be Lance Village, but the L's and R's. But then there was a... Yeah. There was always like, yeah, is Rance meant to be Rance or Lance? So the text down the bottom is because this game has a whole bunch of voiced lines without subtitles. So I've basically got the script there as subtitles. The game didn't have subtitles, so I made my own. Another locked chest. That's not falling? Surely. Oh, maybe that's how we get across the other way, is that'll fall down. Hey! Okay, there we go. Treasure key. Nice. Ah, that means we need to take... Oh, okay. We're gonna have to... We'll have to take a run back to the other dungeon, because who knows what's in that chest. Really? That doesn't fall? That totally feels like it should. Hey, Akuro, how's it going? All good. Because, like, it feels like that should fall down to clog this. Maybe there's, like, a bomb in a chest or something. Maybe that's the go. Maybe we need to make it happen ourselves. Oh, nope, that's not a bomb, but that'll do the trick. Pickaxe. I am hoping the solution is exactly what I've thought it is. If it is, I'm going to consider that good game design. So, do we pickaxe this? Hell yeah. And then that creates the bridge over here. Nice. And in a modern video game, you'd have, what, Mega Man, Mega Man? Use the pickaxe on the broken rocks to make a bridge. Whereas instead, this just puts the bits in place. You can work it out for yourself. I'm gonna go back and get whatever's in that treasure chest from the first dungeon, and at the same time I'm gonna take a pass back to the village and refill our ARB. Can we get down from up here? I think, yeah, we can. Hopefully she won't stop us from going backwards, at least. Oh, actually, while we're here, we'll grab that ARB. I am curious if it is 100G. Yep. Alright, where was it? The top right of the top left. No, reverse that. Top left of the top right. Ooh, powering. Okay, so it might be, I don't know whether it's like damage increase. It's not got like a stat reflection. It'll be like, obviously it will be a damage increase of some kind, but the question is like how much. It doesn't matter at the moment. It doesn't cost us any gas to make it go. I can probably use one of these guys as an experiment. Okay, so with the powering equipped, it does like 80% of their health. You don't count. Give me a regular demon. Okay, yeah. Definitely makes a difference. They go from 3 hits to 2 hits with the powering equipped. Alright, now the game only tracks us as at an hour and a half, but the stream's been live for a bit over 2 hours, so I am going to take a short break here. Gonna get up, have a stretch, make a fresh cup of coffee, all that good stuff. And then when I get back, we will go through the rest of Fire Mountain, question mark? If you need to grab yourselves a drink or a snack, now is the time. I will be right back. Alrighty. I'm back. Let me just click some buttons. Oh dear. I've knocked some things around. There we go. Okay. Let's try to avoid taking too much damage. We have restocked our herb, but I really don't want to waste it. He says as he takes damage. Good job. So we dropped the rocks across, so we can get across there, but there's still, well, wherever that leads is where we're going next, for sure. But there's also the big lava pile that's blocking us. Which we will need to do something about. Some slightly fun musical facts. One of the original composers for the East games was Yuzo Koshiro, who's the primary composer for the Etrian games. Definitely want to stream more Etrian stuff, but each of those is like, yeah, 60 to 100 hour game. One of the big advantages of doing like this early East stuff is they're, you know, 10 to 20 hours, much more manageable run times. Oh, whole ass temple. I'm curious, actually. Ah, that did lead up around the back. Ah, a spare herb. Alright. We will take note of where that is. Now, is this going to be a dungeon within a dungeon? Or is this just going to be a boss fight? Ooh. Is that the symbol on that door? Is that, the same symbol that showed up a bunch in East 1 and 2? Yep. Now, how are there monsters living in here when the door was locked by, like, magical prophecy lock? Like, how did these monsters get in here? How are they alive? What do they eat? Ooh. Whoop! Yep! Whoop! Oh! This is gonna be a boss fight we can't back out of. Lovely. I'm just gonna probably die. Okay, I don't think he actually has a hurt box under him. Oh! Did that? Hang on. Did that save us? Did I put a save there, or did that? Okay, I'm not quite sure. Because we were able to damage him the first time without taking damage. I'm not sure then. There is a bingo point where you can hurt him and you're not taking damage, but it is very precise. Okay, yeah, it is very precise. God damn it. God damn it. It's like smacking his crotch. Okay, oh god. I think... Yeah, okay, so... The lava that's, like, animating him... I think that's what's hurting us. So when he shits out the lava, we can hit the armor without taking damage. But if we're very precise with our boops, we can also hurt it. Alright. It's just not worth... I don't think it's worth attempting to damage it until he moves off that position, so we just go defensive initially. Hmm. I can sort of, like, avoid most of the damage, but, well, not consistently, and the big problem is I can't, like, consistently damage him. This is where the problem is, like, I can't seem to just avoid these. Oh, there was a chance to damage him there. Oh, I cannot access inventory from here. The problem being there, I didn't have the herb equipped. I don't know if you can get between the fireballs. I don't think so, or if you can, it's like very bloody precise. Has it kept the herb equipped? Has. Nope, that's much worse. Hmm. Alright, that kind of went okay. Alright, not bad. Took a bit of fiddling to get his exact positioning worked out, but we got there. Oh.
お前を待っている。我が名はスラ。古代セルセタ王朝最強の戦士。愚かな者たちが封印の扉を開けようとしている。いや、すでに扉は開きかけているのだ。残された時間は少ない。お前の力が必要なのだ。正義の炎は邪悪なる者を焼き尽くす。今再びお前に魔法を操る力を与えよう。
Alright, we got Fireball at least. Give me a second. Alright, so how does that work then? Also, our friend is gone. Oh, I see.
アドルさん、あ、無事だったのね。一体何が起こったの？その杖は、それが宝？
その通りだ。
誰？
Big cape!
我々ではびくともしなかった扉を簡単に開けてしまうとはな。まあ、ありがたいことだが。
Yeah.
お前たちが 闇の一族。
I was wondering about that.
そうと俺はガディス。おとなしく杖を渡すんだ可愛いお姉ちゃんよ。
私はバミー。別に抵抗してもいいんだよ。どっちにしろお前たちはここで死ぬんだからね。
そして私がグルーダだ。その魔法の杖の存在が邪魔なのだ。我々の野望を実現するためにはね。バミー、やれ。
うまく避けたね。でも後ろの壁をよく見てみな。驚いたかい？私には何でも魔物に変える力があるのさ。私の可愛い魔物たちを、こいつらを殺しちまいな。なかなかやるじゃないか。だけど今度は外さないよ。お前らを醜い魔物に変えてやる。なんだ。
なんてことだ。いいやつだね。行くぞ。
きっとスラナ様がお怒りになっているのよ。アドルさん、私たちも早く逃げましょう。
We didn't end up using the herb, did— Ow. We didn't end up using the herb. And now we might as well use the herb, since we can instantly refill it here anyway. It's because it, like, PC Engine, Xeon, so it's a CD-based system. So they got all the disk space in the world. It was, like, pretty common, to add, like, voice acting and, like, high-quality CD audio, as a way to sort of justify the use of discs and whatnot. Because they did, like, East 3 and 4 on the PC Engine. I think they did some other, like, I think they did a port of 1 and 2 to the PC Engine as well. Which had, yeah, like, voice acting and like, high-quality audio. Music. That's the word. verb? Wait. Okay. Huh. Appreciate a deal for half. I did a big shopping trip the other day. I'm all good. So does it need to be used at, like, these pillars? It's sort of like a codec. Pre... Oh, okay, I was gonna say pre-Metal Gear. It's not pre-Metal Gear, this is post-Metal Gear. But that's kind of cool. Are Tim Tams on sale at the moment? Are you about to come back with like 20 packs of Tim Tams? I wonder how MP restores. I don't actually know. You're going on a trip? Wait, is it already time for you to go back? Right, yeah, okay. Yeah, I knew you had intended to, I just didn't know what the timings on that were. Does this count as a whistle tree? Yeah, yeah, fair enough. Oh, I think I understand. I thought they were like white, as in they were like painted white. I think that's white because it's covered in bird poop. Because, like, when you look at the tree stump here, it's a bit more, obvious.
切れる男だ。そして怪力の大男ガディス。一番厄介なのがバミーという女だ。あいつの妖術にかかって俺もあんな姿に。とにかく気をつけてくれ。今はそれしか言えない。
Like, I'm all for them adding all the voiced lines because they got the CD space. That's great, but you should still have the text displayed on screen as well. Consider like people hard of hearing, but also like there's just no reason not to display the text. It also like allows in the case of like if the audio isn't recorded too well, or the person's system maybe doesn't have great audio output or something, like there's just no reason not to have, like, your game already displays text on screen. There's no reason to like not display text. See what I mean? Like, it literally has... They have the programming for it. I assume this guy's stock hasn't updated. It's not usually how this works. Oh, whoop, the bird's already here. Never mind. Sorry, bird. Alright, so what happens if we call the bird here? Does it change what it was saying? Okay. It just goes hoot if it doesn't have anything new to say. I would not have thought this was crossable. Now, I'm wondering if there's going to be something hidden underneath the leaves of the trees, the canopies. Wait, how much? Okay. Yeah, I don't... I don't like that it's blocking off a lot of, like, vision in a very direct sense with, how it's covering over parts of the foreground. In theory, I like the idea. It creates a more dynamic, scene. But it does also just, like, straight up block vision. Ow. Oh, this is probably a dungeon, right? Yes, this does count as a dungeon. We do not heal. I guess this is kind of designed to take the obscuring nature of everything in mind. I guess then it just becomes like, I don't really agree with your design choice, but you've at least considered what you're doing. Oh god, oh god, when did we, oh god. Ah. Mistakes were made. Not, well, back to square one for this dungeon, yeah. Not quite square one. Thankfully it wasn't utterly devastating. It was a bit unfortunate. How's it going, Skull Clown? Not entirely square one now that I think about it, because we didn't really achieve much of like achieving things in here, so, but what we did get was knowledge. And so we can put that knowledge to use. We do lose a bit of golden XP, though. Which is unfortunate. Big tree. Because that was one of the trees from the first game, right? The two big trees that you get the silver sword from? Okay. Why did you make it sound like this is going to be a dungeon? Apparently it's a friggin' dungeon. Okay, was not expecting that. I think we've pretty much explored everything that's open to us here. Again, I'm not sure on how, like, MP is restored. Just give me a minute. Mm. The scorpions are fairly tough. Sir? What is this on the ground? Ah, Roto fruit. Feel like I need an instruction manual. Actually, maybe I do need an instruction manual. That's a good point. Give me a second. Do we have Manuel? This Manuel? This might be Manuel. This does indeed appear to be Manuel. Alright, give me a second. See if I can find... Really, I should have read the manual beforehand, because that's, when it comes to playing old games, actually important. Here we go, yeah. Breakdown of items. So, Roto Fruit. Complete restore magic points. Okay, can be purchased as item shops. Okay, so that's going to be a... Yeah, that's our MP restorative. Fair enough. Powering when equipped inflicts twice normal damage. Okay, so it does straight up double our damage. Just let me flick through the rest of Manuel here while I've got it open. Well, we don't currently have healing magic. I don't know if there is healing magic. The health rings here, yeah, the heal rings listed in the items here. Alright, seems pretty straightforward. Ooh, fancy. Weather effects. Really weather effects, damn. Huh. Orb of Darkness. Wherefore do we acquire Orb of Darkness? This got destroyed, sure. Fine. Thankfully we just saved. Sometimes bump combat gets a little finicky. You know, you can just stay there, but I don't even want to play with you. Oh. Well, hello.
アドル・クリスティンよ。すべては悠久なる過去に端を発する。お前にこの地の真の歴史を伝えよう。我が思念を受け取るがよい。
遠い昔、大いなるドゥアール界の小さな大陸に一つの国家が誕生した。その国の名はエルディーン。巨大な翼をその背に持った有翼人たちの王国。エルディーンは天より授かりし大いなる力の源、太陽の仮面の加護により1000年と7ヶ月の間栄えたという。
And 7 months.
しかしある時、エルディ
Very,
ーンは
very precise.
に見舞われ、理想郷と謳われた大地は一夜にして海中深くへと没してしまう。その原因を知る者は誰一人としていない。エウロペの南部セルセタ地方、わずかに生き残ったエルディーン人たちはかつての栄華を忍びつつ、太陽の仮面とともにこの地に逃れる。未開の地であったセルセタはエルディーンの進んだ技術の恩恵を受け、やがて大陸でも有数の穀倉地帯へと変貌していった。だが豊かさは人々の心に堕落と果てなき欲望を生み出した。セルセタはいくつもの小国に分裂し、互いに争うようになったのである。 戦乱のセルセタをその圧倒的な武力によって統一したのは、謀略と圧政によって後に殺戮王と恐れられたアレムという男であった。かくしてセルセタは混迷の時代を迎えるのである。
私が伝えられるのはここまでじゃ。このセルセタには私を含めて3人の賢者がいる。すべての伝承を聞き終えた時に、この地に秘められた謎の全貌が明らかになるじゃろう。さあ、行くがよい。
Yep. There we go. Just Orb of Darkness. Thank you. I'm gonna guess there's probably a boss here. Well, we didn't need to use a herb, now we do. Good job, idiot. Oh. Boss fight? Burp! Burp! Okay. The backstory, you mean? Yeah, that was, I don't know where its, hurt box is. maybe we should just, like, shoot it. I don't know if we can hurt it with fireballs while it's, oh, hello, on fire.
邪悪なる者は日ごとにその力を増しつつある。我らの試練を乗り越え、己の力をさらに高めるのだ。声なき者も精霊の前にはその口を開く。樹海をさらに進むのだ。
I see. We've done this trick before as well. I'm pretty sure in East 2 you could do the transform magic. Give me a second. Just speaking of East 2 magic. Ah ha ha! I was gonna say, in East 2 you could charge up Fireball to launch a homing one. The game did not tell us we could charge our spells. But we can. I'm wondering if it's just assuming you know from East 2. Mega Buster logic. Yeah, this is... Mega Man would have been out before. I did the Mega Buster, because the Mega Buster didn't always have charge. This is the PC Engine. There's two major releases of Ys 4. There's the Super Famicom release and the PC Engine release, both developed by different companies, and they're not the same game. They're based on the same concept, but executed differently. That said, you didn't get Ys 4 in North America. No one did. It was JP only for both the Super Famicom and the PC Engine release. Unless you're talking about Memories of Celceta, which is the remake. That's a difference again. Just to make things confusing. And there's also the PS2 port of Mask of the Sun, which is the other version of 4. It's just to make things all kinds of extra confusing. Yeah, no, that's the remake. That's not the original. Well, which one is the original, I suppose, is the argument, but there's Ys 4 Dawn of Ys, and then Ys 4 Mask of the Sun. The Mask of the Sun was the Super Famicom release, Dawn of Ys was the PC Engine release. And then both of them are invalidated by Memories of Celceta, which is the remake. And whereas, like, Mask of the Sun and Dawn of Ys were done by two different developers, Memories of Celceta was done by Nihon Falcom themselves. And, like, that... if you want to get, like, technical jiggery-pokery at me, Memories of Celceta was not called Ys 4. It didn't have 4 in the title. There's two games with Ys 4 in the title, which is Mask of the Sun and Dawn of Ys. Yes, Memories of Celceta is the, like, definitive remake of Ys 4, but it's not actually titled Ys 4. Ooh. Hopefully, that's an MP regen ring. Actually, where is Manuel? Let me check Manuel. What does Manuel say? Rota ring. Restores MP and reduces MP consumption. Nice, double duties. So the downside is, like, that's a very nice ring, but it means we have to unequip the power ring to equip it. So most of the time, we're probably still going to want to keep the power ring equipped just for the double combat damage. That recovery rate on the MP is very slow. That said, we also don't expend MP as like each fireball does not cost 1 MP. It costs a part of an MP, so I guess it is a sort of fair speed of regen versus how much we expend. But yeah, I do intend to do the remakes as well, but I wanted to start out with the original games. I'm the kind of person that enjoys playing the originals and then remakes to sort of see how a thing evolved over time. And also those remakes are, like, significantly different. Oh! We don't need to stand... Ooh, okay, that's better than I was giving it credit for. We don't need to stand still for the regen to be active on the mana ring. Alright, that changes things significantly. That is really good then. Basically just turned ourselves into a fireball turret. Oh, wait, do we need to... Hang on. Become an monster and we can talk to them. I think the other monsters don't fight us. I don't know if we can talk to, like, random field monsters. We can. Ah, okay, I see. We can swim. Ah, that's cool and disturbing. The monsters fear Adol. Are we the bad guys? Yeah, it makes sense. It's a good touch. I think there was like lines like that in East 2 as well. The other problem is the version of East 2 I'm familiar with is the Chronicles version, which is a later version of it. Might not have been in the original version. Female sword! A broad sword! Ah, ah, ah. I wonder if it's a consumable then, because it restored. Which means we can recollect it. Does it have a listing under Manuel? Oh, it does have a listing under Manuel. Produces 1 of 8 random effects, I see. Oh.
グルーだ。あの赤毛の剣士がタリムの力まで解放しちまったみたいだぜ。
そうか。奴がこの調子で力をつけていくと厄介だな。
あの時殺しておけば。
今度見つけたら絶対に逃がしはしねえ。
まだこの辺りをうろついてるはずだよ。
まあ待て。そこまで焦ることはない。一旦聖域に戻るぞ。事の次第をあの方に報告するのだ。
また報告かい？なんでいちいちあいつの指示を仰がなきゃいけないんだよ。
だからいつも言ってるだろう。まずはあいつの信用を得るのだ。そうすれば。
ああ、分かってるよ。言われた通りにするよ。
I was gonna say, one of them, Garuda, sounds very familiar. And yeah, it is. It's Kazuki Yao, Judao, or Shinobu, Double Zeta, or Dankuga.
あの剣士が渡れぬようにこの橋を落としておく。ん？橋の上にまだ魔物がいるね。まあいいわ。一緒に落ちてしまえ。
大丈夫？まあ怪我をしているわ。ちょっと動かないで。突然落ちてきたからびっくりしたわ。かわいい魔物さんね。さあ、これで大丈夫よ。気をつけてお家にお帰り。じゃあね。
That's kind of cool. It has different dialogue for you doing this, whether you're in human form or monster form. It took me a second to like catch up with the text because it has the differences there. That's a cool touch. A really nice bit of attention to detail. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's if you like, there's different playouts and like to a decent extent as well. Like with how it changes up the scene. That's a really nice touch. Like that's one of those someone like clearly gave a shit what they were doing. To take the time and not like. In this case, it's like extra impressive because it's not just like it's not just text. They had to record extra dialogue. That would have been a pain in the butt to program and record all of the, like, dialogue variations there. I do wish we had, like, what was it called in the first game, the Bestiary potion or whatever it was that shows you, like, the enemy. Oh bother! We're gonna have to go through the sequence again. The enemy name. And also, nice touch that you can, like, go back and see the destroyed bridge from the other side. I don't think there's a way to skip over this, so unfortunately we do just have to watch it again. I will I will remember to save after the sequence this time. Oh dear.
なんだか疲れている様子ですね。ここでしばらく休んでいくといいですよ。この丘は私のお気に入りの場所なんです。ほら、ここから見える樹海はとっても綺麗でしょ。子供の頃から悲しい時にはいつもここに来て景色を眺めることにしているんです。こうしていると心が少しずつ安らいでくる。あの方のことも少しの間だけ忘れられる。あ、ごめんなさい。こんなお話ししちゃって。あまり無理をなさらない方がいいですよ。それではお気をつけて。
I'm curious what these two-headed hounds are called. Quite possibly they are Kerberos. No, not Kerberos. Yeah, no. Yeah. Oof, ow, pain. Ah, yes, okay, fair enough. You mean to magic. Well, you mean to fire, since it's spitting fire itself. What the hell are these things? Undead something or other? Oroturus. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of. Kerberos is 3 heads. Kerberos being Cerberus. Said with a badly pronounced Japanese accent. I blame Cardcaptor Sakura for that one. The sort of weird pronunciation then becomes Kero's name. Welcome back, Huff. Oh god. Please no. God dang it. It's the enemies here are pretty spicy. They come at us pretty aggressively. They can deal a lot of damage very quickly. It gave me the ability to... Oh, God! Pain! So they gave me the ability to drop sick mixtapes. Unfortunately, the enemy can also drop sick mixtapes. I'm not intentionally, like, farming kills here. I'm just trying to stand still to heal. Thankfully, casting Fireball does not count as movement, so I can heal and cast Fireball. I suspect when we get to the next town, it's gonna have, like, gear upgrades for us. There's a reason this is so painful, is we're at the next tier of enemies, but we don't have the next tier of gear. As you can see, like, the amount of XP and whatnot we're getting is actually, like, pretty significant at this point. Please tell me you have a weapon shop village. I need gear. Well, it's an armor shop. That'll do, I guess. 1500 gold for the shield. 2000 gold for that. Check both easy, no worries. To Ash. What is this? I don't think I even have, like, this isn't even listed in the manual. You don't even, the guy doesn't even know what to do. 800 gold, what does it do? Don't know. The shop doesn't know what it do, the manual doesn't know what it do. So that's basically just go to the Storm Sanctuary. What are we at time-wise? I'm just tossing up if I take a break or yeah, I can probably keep going. I kind of want to keep going. Hey, Turo, how's it going? No worries, Sion. Damn, 70 Zelda. Very impressive. Yeah. Run for the life rafts. We actually didn't, like, we started this one on, we did take a boat to get here, and it didn't end catastrophically. Things went bad shortly after getting off the boat, but the actual boat itself didn't go catastrophically. Alright, I think I will take a short break here. I'll keep going, because I want to keep playing, so I'm gonna, just gonna get up, have a stretch, make myself a fresh cup of coffee, because we're just past the 4-hour mark. Bad timing there, Tyrell. Popping in right on break time, but we will be going on, so worry not. Yeah, I think that's... yeah. Alright, if you need to grab yourselves a drink or a snack, now is the time. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Ugh. Got a fresh cup of coffee. Also, I don't know how many other Australians are in the audience at the moment, but it's census day. I nearly forgot myself. Document sitting in the other room. I'll have to do that later. Okay, they're getting like value out of this like storm effect. I don't blame them. It's cool. I quite like it. Didn't mean to screen transition. Ow. This is a non-healing spot. Yeah, this is a active dungeon. This should count as world map, right? Yeah. Ah, really? Like an off-screen bingo shot knocks me into the next screen. What a hero. We just leg it. Hello there. Well, I don't know how because I don't remember. How did he get magic in East 2? In this, it's like the fireball's being cast from a staff that was granted to us by one of the like spirits. Like both of our magics in this thus far have come from like special stones we had to visit. And the spirits of like sages gave us the staffs. 'Cause it doesn't like it's not like inherent magic in this case. It's channeled magic through an artifact. Well, this is going to get very confusing. And we're just dead. Lovely. Well, his sword skills, like, he never loses his sword skills. It's just gear, right? Like, he can still chop them up real good. It's just a matter of the quality of sword that he wields. Holy shit. Okay, I guess we use the Arb. You know what, probably shouldn't have used the Arb, because we're gonna need that for the bot. Depends. Depends on how much stats you're getting from it. Like, of the ones I've played, as much power has come from Adol's gear as him, like, himself, as it were. But there's, like, some of it, because, like, a bunch of it's, like, sacred relic gear and that sort of stuff, so it's like, artifact of the gods sort of things, depending. Like, there is definitely something to be said for his, like, general skill as a swordsman, for sure. And that's not just, like... That's not something to be taken lightly, because it is something that's, like, been brought up in his own legend, I guess. He is, known quality swordsman. Again, ironically, we didn't lose, like, we didn't have a shipwreck at the start of this. We got here by boat, and we got to keep all our gear. Like, we start this game out with a full set of silver gear. We get it taken off us when we get sent to prison. We got politically screwed. Also, that means our silver gear is sitting around somewhere. I don't know if we really, like, I don't know if we need the silver gears and stuff, because that was, like, the main thing we needed the silver gear for was to be able to stab Dark Fact, because he was, basically impervious to non-silver gear. Because technically, even in the first games, the battle gear was like more powerful. It was just that the silver gear, which was a tier down, was what you needed to actually hurt the boss. Bit of a, like, interesting touch, but also possibly annoying, I guess. You need to... I like the fact that you need to actually pay attention to the plot and what it's telling you, with regards to Silver Gear and Dark Fact. But I can definitely see, people not putting one and one together and realizing that you're supposed to, like, equip the Silver Sword to fight him. That boss also kind of sucks. That's a fucking fuck you of a boss. This is an interesting place, because it's contiguous. Hey, there we go. Like, it looks like we're hitting loading zones, but we're not. The enemies are still, like, loaded. Which, unfortunately, results in this kind of crap, where we're getting hit by enemies we can't see. Oh! Okay. We have actually achieved something. I don't know what the Earth Charm is about. I wonder actually. Manuel! Manuel does not have Earth Charm. I do quite like the music for this area. It's really good. Ooh, Shield Rain. I assume that does what it usually do, and we take half damage. Hmm. Ah. Oh? Oh, tentacle monster, I see. Well. Um. The fire does not appear to do anything. What if we give it to, like, the big bacon? Okay. It's not a matter of stab it in the center. Oh, is it? Unless it's shoot it with fireballs when its head pops out, maybe? Yes, okay, that's it. Alright. Okay, but we can't... Okay, the lineup's a little awkward. We've got to basically be, like, right in front of him, and his tentacles have got to be out the way. Ah, dang. All right. We got a workable strategy. Does seem to be a bit at the the whims of RNG's as to whether his head is up when the tentacles are out the way. I don't know if there's a way to maybe manipulate the tentacles out the way. That was a decent DPS phase. Whoa! Damn it. I'm playing a very dangerous game here. Just can't quite get this last hit in the fucker. There we go. I didn't want to use the fucking herb with him so close to dead. We get a full heal when we beat the boss. Whew.
時の危ないところどうもありがとうございました。あら、今何か落ちたわ。気のせいかしら。このバンダナは前に私が魔物さんに巻いてあげたもののような。でもまさかね。ところであなたはなぜこんなところに？どうですか？私を助けに来てくださったのですか？でも戻るわけにはいきません。私にはまだ行くところがあるんです。
I really appreciate that they have like so much different line variation for based on like how you like approached her. It does make it kind of tricky for doing what I'm doing though.
こっちに渡すんだ。何と交換かは分かってるな。
ダメよ、この人たちの言いなりになっては。
うるさい。抵抗しなければこの女は話している。ガディス
RIP。
それで良いのだ。さて、それではそこで見ているがよい。この女が死ぬところをな。
相変わらず卑怯なやつだな、グルーダ。ユレン、なんでお前がこんなところに？黄金の都を探しに来たってのに、こんなところで
昔の仲間に会うとはな。
Oh!
元闇の一族のデュレン様を舐めてもらっちゃ困るぜ。
一族を逃げ出した臆病者がのこのこと現れやがって。お前らまとめてぶっ殺してやるよ。
待てバミ、魔法の杖は手に入れたのだ。これ以上こいつらに関わるのは時間の無駄だ。行くぞ。
ごめんなさい。私のせいであなたの大事なものを。
おいおいおいおい、一体どうなってんだよアドル。黄金なんてどこにもねえじゃねえかよ。まったくがっかりさせるぜ。おっと言っとくが、俺はもう奴らとは関係ねえんだぜ。闇の一族とはとうの昔に手を切ったんだ。おうおう、信じる信じねえはお前の勝手だがな。とにかくあいつらの後を追うぜ。俺はこの姉ちゃんを守りながら行くから、お前が先に行ってくれ。
Hmm.
「リーザ、もうここへは来るなと言ったはずだ。ほほう、君がアドル・クリスティンか。私の名はエルディー、高貴なる有欲人の末裔。君の噂は聞いているよ。イースを救った英雄に会えるとは私も光栄だ。その君に見せたいものがある。イースでの戦いを思い返してくれ。君が倒したダウムとかいう魔物はこんな姿ではなかったかね。驚いたかい。君たちが黒い真珠と呼んでいたこの石にまた会えるとは思わなかった。我ら有欲人はこれを物言う石と呼ぶ。物言う石は古代よりの知識を受け継ぎ魔法の力を生み出す。だが勘違いしてもらってもこの石は大いなる力を受け取るただの道具に過ぎないんだ。そして今この物言う石の持つ力が私の体に宿る時が来た。見るがよい。
Hit pause for a second. Hang on. Hang on! This blonde angel fucking Cha? That sounds like Shuichi Ikeda! Yes. Yes it is. It's fucking Cha! We've got... Holy shit. Not Durin. Garuda is voiced by... Judao, and now we've got Ideal is voiced by Cha. This is just Gundam.
これで物言う石の力は全て我が物となった。素晴らしい気分だ。もはやこんなものは必要ない。砕けろ。お、石が。だがこれで終わったわけではない。この私が大いなる力の源である太陽の仮面と一体になった時、全ては達成されるのだ。その時こそ世界が私の前にひれ伏すだろう。もうこの聖域に用はない。アドル、その悪あがきをこの辺で終わりにさせて死ね。
We actually Damn, nice with the use of the UI. I really like. That's good.
さあ行くぞ。
気がついたんですね。ここは私の家です。気を失ったあなたをデュレンさんがここまで運んでくれたんです。それからデュレンさんはあの3人を追うと言って出て行きました。父のシュルツからあなたにお話しすることがあります。どうかお聞きください。
リーザを助けていただき感謝の言葉もあります。アドルさん、あなたならこのセルセタを救えるかもしれない。私たちの秘密をお話ししましょう。聖域に住む有力人。先祖代々私の家系は彼らを世話する役目を負っていたのです。
それがこの私が聖域に通っていることは父と村長以外村の人たちには秘密なのです。
あの方が聖域に住んでいる理由は私にもわかりません。ただ言えるのはあの方が最後の有力人であるということ。
エルディール様は以前はとても心の優しいお方でした。こんな私でも訪ねていくと喜んでくれたし、つまらない話でも熱心に聞いてくださいました。ただあの方のおそばにいるだけで私は幸せだったんです。ところがある時期からあの方の様子が変わってしまったんです。黙ったままずっと考え込んでいたり、どこかに出かけたまま何日も帰ってこなかったり、最近ではほとんど会ってもくれませんでした。
そのことを娘から聞いて思ったのですが、あの方が変わり始めた頃というのはちょうどこの地に闇の一族が現れた時期と一致するのです。彼らがあの方に何かを吹き込んだことは間違いないでしょう。
お願いです、アドルさん。闇の一族を倒しエルディール様を、いえ、このセルセタを救ってください。
That was a big bit of plot dump. We should definitely update the save. I mean, the English dub of DBZ, like 90% of it early on was done by two guys. Was it Sean Smell and Christopher Sabat? Clicked the wrong button. Oh. Deus Ex Lightning Charm. We are in fact playing Earthbound. Hmm. We didn't end up using the herb, did we? Ah, the earth charm melted. Concerning. Okay. Now, the problem is, we got fucking robbed. We got no magic. The Khunds took our spells. The powering combined with our current strength levels is adequate to deal with problems, I see. The storm did stop. Nice touch again. I find myself saying nice touch a lot. This is good. This is always a good sign. Ah, this wasn't open before, so I'm gonna assume this is where we're going. Yeah, Sweezy, in what sense? Gameplay-wise, it's Bump Combat East, which is kind of its own beast. Story-wise, it's, like, very sort of generic, fantasy. But it's, like, it's not a bad thing, because it's East. That's its. It is the generic fantasy series. So, okay, it gets a bit confusing. Gameplay-wise, Bump Combat. Which is, as I said, unique sort of to East. The main gameplay, like, loop as such, is not really a loop, is exploring different areas and, beating bosses, getting, acquiring key items. The East games have absolutely fantastic music. Some of the best out there for sure. This is not a PC game. It's going to get confusing because it's on the PC Engine, but that's not a PC, it's a console. But also, like, Japan in the late 80s and early 90s, what is a PC, what is a console? It gets a bit of blurred lines. Because a lot of their, like, home PCs, sort of, the way they were, the way they were marketed and sold were more like, consoles. Anyway, they were like a single unit, But that was, let's not confuse things. Bringing Neptunia into it. Extra confusing. This version is Ys 4 for the PC Engine, developed by Hudson. There was also Ys 4 for the Super Famicom, developed by a company starting with T. I'm blanking on the name of it. But then there's also Memories of Celceta, which is the remake produced by Nihon Falcom themselves, which is the sort of like the actual canon version. We are currently playing one of the original versions. Because that's the kind of thing I do. I will also do Memories of Celceta at some point. Absolutely. But I wanted to play the originals first. And there's also a fan translation currently in progress for the PS2 port of Ys 4, which is based on the Super Famicom version. Which, when that comes out, we will also do that. The Ys series can be a bit confusing because of all the different, like what's... I mean, for the most part, if you just go in, like, just play the remakes, because that's what's considered canon. But that's not how I approach matters. Oh god. Oh god. Damage, pain, hurt, ow. We should probably, like, R... Wait, what was it? We hit symbol. Alright. Using the R before the boss is probably a bad idea, but... What's this about weird pillar? Unfortunately, I'm also not the, like... Oh. Okay. Can we... do something about that? I'm not like a subject matter expert on the Ys series. Oh, I see. That's where we need to... Okay. Additional pyramid! Whoop! Ah, okay, cool. We can go back out. Oh, I thought maybe we were... Well, yeah, okay, so as you can see from there, that bit is not the whole pyramid itself, that's just the entrance. But if you're still around Suizy, you can see the bump combat in action now, which is sort of the main... like, mechanic of the East. Okay, no, this is a boss fight. Ah, shit. We used the... Okay, so we need to... Whoa! Okay, we need to stab its tail. Not having an herb is going to make this difficult, just because it's going to be a long fight from the looks of it. Just don't get hit, indeed. Indeed. Just do the fight perfectly. Fucker. God damn it. Okay, don't stop moving. That's the... While he's moving, be moving. I never played all that much Diablo. Oh, Diablos! I see. Right, I get you. Let's just plant bombs. Actually, can I have some bombs? That's more of a Link trick than a Adol trick. Gotcha. Cool. Oh, this door's open now. Yep. The enemies being, like, hidden on the scene transitions like that is a bit harsh. Because, like, it can just kill you. Also, I'm gonna guess this is gonna be another 256 max HP game. Gold and XP can probably go up to 65, 535. This track is quite nice. Oh, bother. God dang it. Oh, pass. For what purpose? Dang it. We need to like go. That's gonna run into the cactus. Oh, I wonder. Bit long distance, but it might make it. No, wait. This hasn't actually achieved us any. Oh, is that gonna be? We need to like. Surely not. Surely we don't have to jigger it. That feels very jank. Come on. It's like right there. It's not even. Oh, Jesus, that's. Hey, this counts as Overworld. For healing again. Oh.
この一大事じゃというのに誰も一緒に来てくれる者はおらんのか。この人でなしどもめ、もうお前らには頼まん。
I wonder if we'd be able to swim in there if we had our transform magic. Now, is the village going to reset to default once we enter a building and come back out? Yep. Alright. I'm gonna test out that teleport wand. I'm assuming it sends us from village to village. Oh! Oh, hey, they've opened the shop. Dell. Huh. It's got like a trading venture kind of thing? Interesting. Can we buy the... the big gear that this place has now? Oops. Okay, so we can easily buy all the defensive gear this place has, but how much is the swords? Pocket head? It was 2,000 to the shield, so we're just short on the shield at the moment. I'm wondering, like, these, if we have, like, different places we can sell these for different values. That, or maybe we need to, like, combine them into, like, some super, like, load all the jewels into the necklace and make it, like, an ultra-valuable item or something. Resident Evil 4 style. What are you boyin'? Hey, we already did the warning. Bro. Though, it has to be submitted by the 14th. Tonight is the day that it's, like, intended to monitor, but I believe you have up until the 14th to do it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do it today. Good thing I fucking got the bloody one for our other property. I don't know what would have happened had I not, like, picked that up while I was there on the weekend. I wonder if his healing restores MP. I don't 80 gold wonder it. We can just wait for the ring. Well, out of this, like, you get a thing in the mail that has a, like, cause you fill it out digitally now, it has a code